Alright. Well, welcome to the stream. We're on the pit. Day 20, baby. Ready to move some dirt. Well. Thought that was a 400. Anybody in the chat, feel free to join up and help. If not, feel free to watch. I'm gonna get that bad boy out the way. Oh. Get this cat out the way. So we can. Hmm? Awesome. I think this little girl needs a new paint job. was wondering if we were gonna have a joiner there. Usually takes a while for people to join, but I guess no one decided to hop on in. Ain't no big deal. 3 trucks in already, or 4. This whole little ramp section right here I'm going down is temporary. It'll obviously, you can tell we've been cutting it. Love you, baby girl. Probably need to cut out that hump. Hey. Yeah, we got some joining up. Got the Terraform lock. What's everyone think of the upcoming dozer and grader updates? There we go. got good old Christian up in here with us. Go see what Christian's doing. Oh, might be out already. Yeah, if you're watching the stream, here's our tunnel and parking garage. I need to fix this clipping of the wheels though in concrete at some point. Not a big deal, but it'd be nice. Let's get him out there. Hey, what's up?
That much.
Nice. I've just been moving over by that loader and that excavator up by the old factory. How you been?
What's that?
Good.
What's up? Hell yeah.
Give me just a minute. I'm trying to get a mod conflict figured out on Farm Sim.
Yep, no rush.
RMC started dropping all of his oil field mods. I don't know if you've seen anything about that, but he's got like a big old drill rig and shit that's coming out.
I did see something in the Discord, his Discord about it, but I couldn't actually find it on my phone anyway. I didn't look on my computer.
He hasn't dropped the rig, but so far he's dropped all the oil field trailers. Now he has the what are those called? Those oil field storage tanks, like batteries is
Oh
what they're called.
hell yeah,
He's got those, the frac tanks. He's got a water pump now, like a legit water pump you can use to fill your trailers and shit,
hell yeah.
like a pull behind one.
Mm-hmm. That's sick.
He hasn't got the rig up there yet, but he's got damn near everything I think you'd need to actually run like an oil field business.
Shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at those, but I got something in my game already that's conflicting with the stuff he's put out.
Oh really?
But RGC and RMC, they both do a lot of work together,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't think it's anything gold mine related that's affecting his stuff. So I'm like trying to think it wouldn't even let me load into the game. It kept saying connect to the server or
Oh
something.
dang.
But I finally got it loading now, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I can get in. If it lets me in, I'm gonna save it and get back out and hop on yours.
Hell yeah.
He has a frac pond mod for his oil field stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I have what Mod Hub calls it a what is it, a water collection pond.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same thing, but those two are conflicting because after I took it out, it's letting me load. And what's funny is I didn't even have it in the game, but because it was in my mod list, it's screwing it up.
What the hell?
So I haven't installed it, and now it's loading.
Nice.
So I went to my error logs, and that's what it was saying is the water storage pond was having an error.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait till I get some extra money. I can upgrade my PC and make this shit load real faster.
Yeah, that'll be sick.
I hate how it takes so damn long to load into this game.
It takes so long.
No, not for you, it don't. To you, it probably still takes long, you know.
Yeah.
But you and Jerry fly into a game compared to me. I'll spend, half an hour getting one booted up, and Jerry's in there within 2 minutes.
Shit.
He's just like, "Well, you need to get you some SSD," and I'm like, "Yeah." But is it worth it to even put SSD in something that's completely outdated?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it wouldn't make that much of a difference.
My computer probably wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's like, what's that?
Exactly.
That's ahead of my time.
That's funny you say that because my old PC was all hard drive, and I bought an internal SSD for it and put it in, and it couldn't even recognize it. I could never figure out how to get it to work, so I just never used it until I built my new PC.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm like, I don't even know how he got it to work in his,
Yeah.
other than he's on Intel and I'm AMD.
Mm-hmm.
Because his computer's just as old as mine.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Like his graphics card that he had before he changed it. I don't even know how he changed his because his was the old block style.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, dude, that's before my computer's time.
Yeah.
How in the hell did you put SSD in that thing and, and upgrade your video card to an actual 1080? He was like, I don't know. I had my wife's ex do it for me.
Nice.
Like I put these change some parts out in your PC.
Christian, you can either start over there or over here too. It's up to you.
Man, Christian, you didn't get enough of Split today?
Taking up it over there? Not much.
How long did he? He seemed like he streamed for a long time.
I said,
6 hours? Or
6
something?
hours? Oh, that's not bad.
who bought this John Deere with a brush hog?
Do what?
So, on this map on my farm sim, somebody
Mhm.
bought a John Deere tractor and a brush hog.
Wasn't me. I've only bought that truck and trailer. I did a little more work on my farm sim map.
Hell yeah.
I just put a shop. Well, all I did was put a shop down and then a shed. That was it.
Yeah, you made me nervous the other night. You were like, oh, I'm bored. I'm like, how the fuck you bored already? It's not good, Clayson.
It's just at night.
I don't know. I get I get in the zone between this game and not farm sim, between farm sim and out of ore. I get so goddamn in the zone when I'm in something like operating something.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous, really.
Yeah, I believe it. It's a little bit harder for me to do that since I am playing on my controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is for me too. Because I used to be the person that only played for like an hour, maybe
Mhm.
2 hours at most, and
Mhm.
I get off because I'm tired of playing.
Yeah.
But yeah, ever since I got joysticks, man, it's like I don't know. To me, it feels real.
No, I believe you. I can't fucking
Especially
wait to
when you
get
get them.
joysticks.
Yeah, once you get them set up to the way you want them, and then like you get used to like what all the buttons do and whatnot.
Mhm.
It takes a minute. Like it took me about 2 weeks to get fully aware of like what everything was doing.
Mhm.
But yeah, once you get it down and it clicks, man, you're just like you're you're running equipment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And that's what I like about Out of Org, is like I can make my tracks do what tracks are supposed to do, like
Mhm. Yeah.
with my pedals.
Yeah. I'm fucking.
The only thing that's not so much realistic about the pedals is like in a track though, like you can
Yeah.
rock them back and forth.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can, you
Can't.
can't do that with
Exactly. Yeah. Which you can
so
get.
I have
Sorry. Keep going.
I was just saying that. So I have mine set up on a switch for forward and reverse.
Oh, really? Nice.
So that way, pushing my pedals down does both actions
Mhm.
with the forward and reverse.
Hell yeah.
What were you gonna say?
You can get helicopter foot controls that you could use just that would rock back and forth.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even seen those. I don't know nothing about none of this stuff, man. Like I said, I wouldn't even got farm sticks if I knew there was a different option.
Yeah, I just
Like,
saw those one time in a bundle. I think that'd probably work.
yeah, I'm sure it would. I mean, as long as it can read the axis.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if it can read the axis of a joystick, it should work.
That's what I would think. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I got on Amazon that one night and I was just like, joysticks for farming simulator. And the farm stick, of course, is, Amazon was like, give me your money.
Farm stick right here. Exactly. Yeah.
But I did cheap out on mine. I got two left,
Yeah, I remember you said that.
which it still works.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
know what left up.
Exactly.
The bundle was like $130 fucking more than just buying two separate ones.
Yeah, which is outrageous.
So I paid like $128 a piece for mine, and then the $50 for the desk mount.
Yeah, nice.
But I wish I would have went with the ones that didn't have buttons.
Really?
'Cause, there's probably only 2, maybe 3 buttons I actually use.
Really?
Yeah, so I use the start button to start my equipment, and I even have that set up out of OR. And then out of OR I use the switch on the
Mhm.
right joystick for. I use the right switch
Mhm.
on the right joystick to make the dump truck bed go up and down,
Mhm.
and then I'm using left right joystick switch for forward and reverse,
Mm.
and everything else is the joystick motion and the pedal.
Yeah.
So I'm like, did I really need that?
Exactly.
If I ever set up my keybinds for the FDR stuff, he actually has a video on how to set up a farm stick to his stuff.
Oh,
And
really?
you use every every
Shit.
single button.
Hell yeah.
But dude, to use every single button, you'd almost have to have a label maker to like label every goddamn thing.
Yeah, I believe that.
Like he has this claw open and claw close on a forward and backwards button and a fucking gear rotation button.
Nice. Yeah, that's one thing I really want to try once I get joysticks is like logging and all that shit on Farm Sim. It's
I can load.
impossible on controller.
I can load a truck with the grapple pretty
Mhm.
good, but I can't. I haven't mastered cutting down trees and stuff with like one of the elite tree cutters
Yeah.
or the processor heads or
Mhm.
whatever.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it looks difficult.
It's definitely difficult, but I mean, he's got FDR. If you follow him on YouTube, he's got tutorial videos for every one of his equipment that he made.
Nice.
Pit day 20, 34.
Day 20. 150 hours.
It's fucking nuts.
I know.
I say that, but I got almost. Hey, look, it's finally snowing.
Oh
I
shit.
got what is it? It's like almost 600 hours on Farm Sim.
Nice. On that map or in general?
Between that map and Arkansas, but
Oh,
me and
nice.
Jerry have only played the Arkansas map for like a week,
Really?
and the rest of it's all been on backcountry. So
Nice.
maybe take 100 hours out of that. So we got 500 hours on the gold mine.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm
So, I
excited
mean,
to
you've
get
seen
the.
it.
Yeah, I know. I'd be
Like we
it'd
showed
be
you on your map what we started with.
exactly.
Like, we did a
Yeah,
lot.
it's crazy, honestly. Yeah, I'm excited to get a plan up and running and stuff.
Yeah. Jerry's excited to get you. He was talking about that earlier.
Nice.
He's like,
Yeah, I was trying
I
to.
can't wait to get Clayton.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I tried to get on and get some sheds up and stuff just so we could have a little more ready. But yeah, like, I don't know
Yeah.
how to do you know, I know you guys showed me, but I don't remember how to do any of that others. The conveyors and all that shit, and Slucifer and stuff. I don't remember how.
Once you once you do it yourself, you'll be like, oh, this shit's easy.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean,
I'm.
it's really like Lucifer. You just crawl up on there
Mhm.
on the side there, and you lock the plant down so it don't move,
Mhm.
and then it literally each thing's labeled to where like start conveyor, blah blah blah. The first thing you have to do is there's a little box on the back of Lucifer. That's the engine,
Mhm.
and you got to crawl up in between that and the shaker deck and hop into it to start it. Well, actually, you don't have to hop it. You can, but you don't have to. There's
Mhm.
what is it? There's a IC key on the side of that you can click and it'll start up the thing. Then you
Mhm.
hop back down, hop up to that side panel, and just click on conveyor, shaker deck, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
I mean, setting up your conveyors is just eyeballing it,
Yeah.
which can take hours. I mean,
It's just.
it didn't happen overnight for me and Jerry.
Yeah.
I wish, dude. I mean, there's very little things I wish for Out of War. Like, I really love this game, but like,
Mhm.
I wish we had real conveyors and like wash
I
plants we could skid around and shit.
I agree. Which there is. I mean, they're in the works.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that, but I
Yeah.
want it to come now.
I agree. Especially, yeah, because seeing like Lucifer and stuff like that, and just having to transport it and all that shit, it's just so fucking cool.
Yeah, like that's what I want for this game. Like
Yes,
I want I either want these dirt physics in Farm Sim, or I want all Farm Sim shit in this game for the dirt physics.
I
Like,
I
you know what I
agree
mean?
100%. I agree. Yeah, because if yeah, what you said, I mean that would be the game.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. I think the creators of Out of War and the creators of Farm Sim need to get together and make a game. Goddamn.
Exactly.
All right, what are we doing, boys? I finally made it.
And we're up by where Christian is.
Parkenberg. I'm coming, Christian.
Oh no.
Oh, this thing's gonna
It's
be a
taking.
turtle.
Did you see the Friday news today?
uh, I did, but I don't even remember what it said. I seen it on your wife's page. She posted it.
Yeah, it was about the graders. They're
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
do
what
it.
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Oh,
like,
how fucking awesome that's gonna be. Make ditches
dude.
and shit.
Yeah, that path that showed them cutting with it was amazing. I mean, that was amazing. It was the flattest thing ever in Out of War.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, the pictures I've seen was they're cutting ditches next to it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
like making it look like a real road. Dude,
Mm-hmm.
that was it's just like the dozer, man. I can't wait till.
I can't either. Which makes me think they'll do that dozer and the grader update in the same one, which will be awesome.
Probably. But yeah, that's what I think irritates me the most is I got two cool ass games and I think they should be together.
Exactly.
And really, Farm Sim really shouldn't be because it's really a farming game, but people have modded the shit out of that game to make it cool as fuck.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So not even Farm Sim. Take the modders of Farm Sim and the creators of Out of War and have them make a goddamn game.
Exactly. I'm surprised that the NMC team never made the terraforming shit. for Farm Sim,
Yeah.
considering they've made this game. I'm surprised they're able to even have that terraform work like that, though. That's incredible to me.
Goddamn, it's jump.
They just break on you.
Yeah. Yes, it did. Battery. P equipment. Battery. Yeah, that's what cracks me up. Is this game is basically based on Farm Sim modders, and
Yeah, literally.
yeah, I don't know why they never.
That's probably what they were like. Yeah, we'll use a terraform. They were like, fuck this. Let's make our own game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, the Giants' game engine's so outdated. You probably couldn't get this shit in their engine
You're
anyway.
probably exactly right. I'm surprised they're able to get the mud to work like it does.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that would be another cool thing. Is if I don't know if you ever played Spin Tires.
Oh
But
yeah,
if you could get the mud in that
the
game to work
mud.
in this game, dude, that'd
Yes.
be cool too.
Yeah, that would be the perfect 3 games right there. We need the mud physics from Spin Tires, digging physics from this, and everything from Farm Sim.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we need everything from Farm Sim, just the equipment. Damn, Christian, did you space out over there?
Nah, it's just unsure which way to take off and what to keep, what to not.
Well, it looks like it's all fair game at this point.
Yeah,
Range dug out.
yeah. You can just keep going to your left, because we're gonna.
North.
Yeah. Yeah, north. There you go. You said north. I
Whoa.
was like,
Shit.
how the hell can he tell north? Whoa! He
Good
backflipped the
job.
load.
How?
That was crazy. No one's even near
How?
him.
Man, don't you have a radio in your pocket? Oh man.
Another big hole down there.
No, not necessarily, but it dumps shit fucking everywhere.
Mm.
It's all a mess down there anyway, so.
Yeah, it's a mess down there.
Or pressing why it split in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have said that though. Everything basically where that old dump pad was, where you can tell we've cut up by the little town and stuff. I want to get that all down to that level.
I'm just happy they took our winter mix away. All we're supposed to get is snow now.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Same for
A
us.
shit ton. But at least there ain't no fucking ice, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Anytime this town gets ice, we lose power for days.
Same here. We're about the last priority where I'm at.
Oh, it's the same thing here.
I
Like
believe it.
that's the sad part. We got 2 or 3 electric companies here.
Mm-hmm.
But anytime a bad storm rolls in, dude, they pack up and leave.
Oh shit, we're on vacation, boys.
No, they don't go on vacation. They pack up and go help the big cities.
Hmm.
And we're like, hey, like we're your hometown here.
Yeah, literally.
Better pay.
No, it's not.
They must get
I wouldn't say
hired
better
out.
pay. Yeah, that's it. They're contracted.
Yep.
They're not the company that powers our houses. They're just a company that comes and fixes everything. But we got 2 of them here.
Hmm.
You think at least one would stick around for the disaster that is around them. But no, we ended up getting, like the last time we had one, we had some electric company from fucking Arkansas come and fix our shit.
Yeah, that didn't make a damn lick of sense.
Doesn't it though? Yeah, ours will go down to fucking Louisiana and all kinds of shit, but they won't stay here and fix their own problem.
They said that's Arkansas's problem.
And my wife was like, "Well, that's still a lot of snow. The power could still go out." And I'm like, "Probably not." I'm like, "Snow's half as light as fucking ice."
Exactly.
I tried to explain it to her. I'm like, "How do you pack a snowball, or how do you make a snowball? You have to pack it." I'm like, "There you go. You got to pack it to make it fucking ice."
Exactly. He said, "Thank you for proving my point."
Yeah, 18 inches of snow on a power line probably weighs 4 pounds. 3 inches of ice weighs 116 pounds. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. Christian, I'll swap this truck for a 400 after this, so you can also load when he's back.
Is anybody else hopping on tonight, or is it just that dead?
Not that I know of. Might just be us tonight.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Exactly. We're efficient. We can move as much as 5 guys. Easy.
Tell them. Fuck, man, when I first found you, we moved a shit ton of dirt that night.
Oh, yeah.
That wouldn't be like me, you, and one other guy, I think.
I think it was just me, you, and Jerry.
Yeah. It was just me, you, and Jerry.
Yeah. And I think that might have just been you on a loader by yourself, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just loading.
That's what I thought.
As you were building your point.
Yeah, that's right.
How? What?
What the hell? The truck just moved? The things are not in your favor tonight, Christian.
Just go to bed and call it a day.
Don't go to bed yet. We just got started.
We're an hour and a half in.
Well, I just got started.
Exactly.
So call me stupid, but where is Denmark? What's that close to?
It's east of England,
Huh?
west of Sweden.
West of Sweden? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too up to date on my European countries.
North of Germany. Germany is to our south.
Oh yeah. My last name came from Croatia. Used to be Arkovich, now it's Yonarich. Thanks to Ellis Island.
Wait a second.
What's crazy is that wasn't that long ago, man. That was my great grandpa that came over.
Damn, that's not very long ago at all.
He came over because there was like massacres happening
Damn.
in Croatia. So he, packed his family up and left. Here we are.
That's crazy.
I sound like an Oklahoman.
Hell yeah. God damn. That's crazy.
Isn't it though? Like
Yeah,
to think
could you
about where
imagine?
he came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's even crazier is my last name used to start with an A and now it's a Y.
That's crazy.
I don't know how you go from Anchorage to Yonarich.
Yeah, I don't know. They rolled a fucking dice.
It's crazy how I even found that, man. 'Cause I
Oh
I
shit.
paid for like a month of that Ancestry.com.
Oh yeah.
I paid for a month of that, and dude, I went all the way back to the royalty in Croatia on my family's name.
Hell yeah.
But it doesn't go no further past that.
Mm.
It's like the shit was lost or something.
Hell, it's surprising they can go back that far.
Yeah, that was like right at five. I think it was 520 years ago. My dad always brags about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I came from royalty," and I'm like, "Yeah, but we ain't got nothing fucking show for it." No reason to talk about it.
Exactly. He said, "Where's my castle?"
Yeah. So I'm not even too sure we're crazy. I think it is south of Germany. I think I think I'm from opposite of Christian. I'm from.
I think southeast.
Yes, I know it's south of Germany somewhere. So do you drive on the right side of the road or the left?
Right side. There's only very few countries that does the left thing.
Yep.
Oh, you're American to me then. So how does that work? Like if you if you go to like Britain, how does that work? It's like obviously you could drive there; it's all land if you got a passport. Is there like an interchange of bridges that takes you from one side to the other, or how does that work?
Well, you get there either by the tunnel or the ferry. So just send you to whatever side you're supposed to drive in.
It's fucking wild.
It really is.
Sorry, I got a brain like that. I just, I'm like, some of them countries drive on the wrong side, but they're right next to each other. How the fuck does that work? Over here when we cross borders, we just gotta change our fucking shit from kilometers to mile an hour and shit. We gotta change lanes. I want to go to Europe so bad. They got some pretty ass shit over there.
Yeah, so do I. I want to go see some cathedrals.
Yeah,
Those are insane.
dude, they really are.
It's unfathomable, honestly.
That's like one of my main stops is like Italy and Rome and.
Yes. I want to go to
Gotta,
Egypt.
gotta get rich first.
Exactly,
Dude, that'd be
yeah.
fun.
Exactly. I want to go see the pyramids.
My buddy that was in the Marines got stationed in the Netherlands, dude.
Mhm.
He was always sending me pictures. I'm just like, man, God, it's so pretty over there.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And then my cousin Dylan, he went into the military as a boat mechanic, and he had to go work on boats over in Ireland somewhere.
Mhm.
That was fucking pretty too, dude. They got such green grass over there, like really
Yeah,
green.
that's so cool.
Another place I want to do is Australia, man. I want to go to Australia so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
that'd be sweet.
Go take one of them Land Rover fucking
Yeah,
tours out in the goddamn out.
out in the bush.
My bad, my bad. I can't go fast. I
Yeah, I
know what it is.
know. That's so weird too.
Got my foot to the goddamn floor. What's bad is it's bad on my screen too. Like it says I'm doing 20, but it looks like I'm doing 5.
That's crazy because it says I was only doing 18 when I passed you. I'm gonna line up both these
Dude,
400s for Christian to load.
Hell,
Okay, just so you know. And I'm gonna keep just load a 500. Yeah, my sister actually lived in Australia for like a year, I think.
that's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Goddamn, Christian.
You fucking skirted through there.
Ain't catching
Fucking-
me.
You need that bubble sound. Ricky needed a goddamn cart, so I let him have it, and he just fucking floored it straight into the mud, spinning the tires off of it.
Spin the tires off.
Fucking missed that show. Trailer Park Boys, dude. That was
Yeah.
a good show. That show wouldn't have been anything without Bubbles, though.
Nope. Oh, what the hell? Just dug up a fucking steel floor piece. The hell?
Dug up a floor piece. That's where the first hopper was, man.
Exactly. So long ago.
It's fucking nuts to think about how much this thing's evolved. Every
I
time I get on
know.
somebody's map, the same map as yours, I'm like, holy shit, you nowhere compared to what
I
fucking place
know.
is.
I said, holy shit. You said, when you guys gonna start moving dirt?
Yeah, Fawn started a map in the same map that you got, and I'm blown away every time I get in there. I'm like, God,
Yeah.
you're nowhere.
I know, it's crazy. Especially when you think about how much bigger the pit is, and then there's the pit, there's a parking garage, there's a giant pad for the factory.
She'll probably get on at some point because she was in our voice chat last night.
I saw that, yeah.
I'll send her a message, see if she wants to.
Do what?
I looked up and he had just one truck full. I was like, fuck, I better take that. But what came out of my mouth was, oh. The hell, after you got off, Gary found another guy's fucking mine that
Mm-hmm.
he went in to fuck up. He met this guy kind of the same way I met you,
Mhm.
went in there to fuck his shit up and ended up clicking.
Nice.
So now he's in our fucking
Oh,
Sugar
hell
School
yeah.
Discord. I might add him in here, see if he wants to join too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's also a Marine. He's in Virginia,
Oh, hell
stationed
yeah.
in Virginia.
What map was he on?
The flat map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was doing a tunnel underground. I was like, well, how come you didn't pick a mountain map to do a tunnel? And he was like, well, I was too afraid of going through the fucking mountain and popping out the other side. And I'm like, well, that's the fucking point, ain't it?
Exactly. Go deeper.
That's why I wanted to do a tunnel, was to pop out the other side of the mountain.
That's exactly right.
And you can go 900 different directions.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
On my game, Dustin, when I'm driving next to you, I'm going 8 miles an hour.
I'm doing 21, bro.
Yeah, I'm going 15 right now on mine. I don't know why yours is the only one like that.
Dude, I guarantee you, it's like a small lag that like you can't really tell it's a
Mm-hmm.
lag, but I think it's a processing issue.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it would, if I turned off the plant, if that would make a difference.
Right now,
I
I'm
mean,
sitting at about 30-ish FPS.
30.
I need to get out of this and pull up my NVIDIA shit so I can see what mine's at.
Yeah, I don't
Not
even
get
have
out,
mine.
but
I know what you mean, yeah. I don't have mine pulled up either.
I don't know how to do it because like it's always on my farm sim,
Mm-hmm.
but it
Hit.
doesn't pop up on this game for some reason.
Have you tried Alt R?
Alt R.
Yeah. That's
That
usually
did
what.
nothing.
Oh, dang. Yeah, that's the shortcut to like turn on the performance uh metrics. But mine, it doesn't work for mine on Out of War either. To pull it up, I have to get out, pull it up.
Have you tried
Well, I mean,
Alt F4?
like I can Alt F4.
Oh.
Alt. What the fuck just happened? You son of a Don't ever get a German Shepherd, boys.
Do what?
I said, don't ever get a German Shepherd.
I'm not a big. We have animals, but I'm not a big pet guy myself.
No, listen. I've had probably 5 German Shepherds in my life,
Mm-hmm.
and none of them have ever acted like this one. Dude, all the boy German Shepherds I've had, all the males,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they were, they were playful, but they were chill.
Yeah.
This goddamn bitch, she is a fucking nuisance. And all she wants is like attention and love, but she fucking forcefully tries to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know exactly what you
Oh man, oh man. We didn't have this much dump truck sitting here. What happened?
mean. It didn't save anything. We're back to where we were when I first loaded up.
Damn it, Christian! What is this? This is a. That's a 500, so I'll give this one a Clayson.
I'm gonna destroy some of these overhead hoppers right quick. Oh, motherfucker.
Here, Christian, quit filling up Clayson's truck.
I turned the entire factory off too, so. Anybody?
Fucking Fawn asked me the other night how I know your name. She was like, how do you know Panda's name? And I'm like, because we're friends on Facebook.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Well, at first she was like, who's Clayson? I'm like, Panda? She was like, oh. She's like, well, how do you know his name?
Said, You said the same reason you know my name.
It's posted in places, damn it. Hey, man, it ain't been snowing a goddamn hour and my road's already covered.
Damn, I believe that.
This morning before I went to work today, they were like, you gonna work this weekend? I'm like, you know I ain't gonna fucking work this weekend.
Hell no. Shit, what kind of
They're
silly
like,
ass
well, you
question
did
is
last.
that?
They're like, you did last year when it snowed, and I'm like, yeah, I did. The difference is I was already in the truck when it
Exactly.
started snowing. So yeah, I'm gonna make my money and go home. I don't give a fuck if it's snowing or not. But the one thing I'm not gonna do is drive 45 minutes to fucking work after 12 inches of snow. That's an average.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. If I'm in the truck already, and if I'm already working, or if I'm sleeping in the truck out of town and it starts fucking snowing, yeah, I'm gonna fucking drive. I don't care. I ain't scared of it. But,
Yeah, exactly. I know
but,
exactly
but I
what you
am the
mean.
captain of the ship, and I decide when it
Exactly.
goes.
Exactly.
my dis- our main dispatcher Trina, she was like, "Well, that's ridiculous, Dustin," and I'm like, "No, it's not ridiculous. It's why would you even attempt to, you know, risk your life or your
Yeah, exactly.
family
Yeah.
or well, everybody keeps saying that this is the storm of a lifetime,
Yeah, exactly.
and everybody's predictions of blah 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 according to the radar, it's coming true. So, no,
E-
not gonna be there Saturday."
That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Even
I
if.
even told her, I was like, "Fire me." I was like, if it's that big of a deal to you, fire me. I was
Yeah.
like, but it's not gonna help you none, even if you fire me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna have a guy in a truck this weekend. If you fire me, you're still not gonna have a guy in a truck this weekend.
Yeah. Or next weekend.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I was working one time. My boss was fucking overseas on vacation. He's like, "Hey, you over remodeling that house today?" And I was like, "No, it's snowing." He's like, "Well, you need to make it over there." He's like, "My dad said it wasn't snowing," and then I was like, "Well, my truck says otherwise." And I sent him a picture of my truck in the ditch. I was like, "Yeah, I don't think I'm making it today."
Yeah, I mean, that's what I told her too, though. I'm Trina, they're expecting like eight's the minimum. They're expecting at least 8 inches. The bumper of my car sits 5 inches off the fucking ground.
Exactly.
And I didn't buy them. I didn't buy a $30,000 car to turn it into a fucking snowplow.
Exactly. Exactly.
She was like, "Well, I just don't have anybody that wants to work," and I'm like, "Well, there's a fucking reason for it."
Yeah, literally. Any rational person, if this storm is legit, has to be like, weigh the consequences of it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're truck drivers driving $200,000 worth of equipment down a fucking highway. Like, who wants to be responsible for crashing that?
Exactly. Not to mention,
I
you
don't
get
care
you
how
get in a
bulky the
wreck.
load is.
Exactly, it's your fault. Not to mention that you also get fired on top of it.
Yeah, you get fired, it's your fault, and it's your fucking license.
Yeah,
If you kill
exactly.
somebody,
Yep, that's exactly right. So then you got the potential also going to jail.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'll pass on that.
That's what I told him. Like, not you or anybody's gonna make. What's funny is when I got off work tonight, there was only one other car in the parking lot besides mine. Normally that place is packed, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We got 60 fucking drivers, and there wasn't one car, wasn't but one car in there.
Damn.
And I guarantee you, even that guy ain't coming to work tomorrow.
Like I said, fuck this.
Yeah, I'm blown away by how people are like they think they can control you or something.
Oh yeah,
I tell trains with them all the time, I'm like, hey, I work to live. I don't live to work.
exactly. Yeah,
Look,
this is not my
I
life.
don't care how, yeah, I don't care how broke it makes me. I'm not risking. The only time I'm risking something is if I'm already in the motherfucker and it happens.
Exactly.
Which is what happened to me last year.
Mm-hmm.
I got stuck in the shit, and well, I was stuck in the shit. That's just
Yeah.
the end of that story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Spent 12 hours driving home at 25 mile an hour. I was so stuck in the shit.
God.
But I got home. But yeah, they never like it when I tell them to fire me because they're like, really, Dustin? I'm like, yeah, fire me. Like,
Really,
I got,
Dustin?
I got 10 years behind a CDL and a fucking immaculate driving record. Like, fire me. And I will go tell my next job why you fired me because I refuse to drive in dangerous conditions.
Exactly.
And you and them could talk about it, and I'll have a new job in a week.
Yep.
There's one thing in my 10 years of driving that I have figured out, and that's with a CDL, you can go anywhere.
Yeah, I believe that.
Until autonomous trucks really become a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We need drivers. Guess what? If you got a spotless fucking driving record, they're gonna take you.
Yeah.
You know why I got a spotless driving record? Because I don't take shit from fucking nobody.
Hell yeah. I was on track to get my CDO, and then till I wasn't.
You should, man. It's a good backup. I was a welder and a mechanic before I became a truck driver.
Really?
Yeah, I got tired of it, so I went to truck driving.
Nice.
When I was a diesel mechanic for a trash truck company called Waste Connections,
Mm-hmm.
and they required us to get our CDLs so we could test drive the trucks and shit when we worked on them.
Nice.
And one day he was like, "Hey, I need a driver, not a mechanic." He's like, "Do you want to fill that spot?" And I was like, "Not really, but I'll give it a shot." And ever since then, I drove trucks.
Nice. Yeah, that's actually what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. Just didn't work out.
Shit, you can get into it. Ain't never too late.
My wife doesn't want me to.
Why? Because over the road stuff. If that's the case, dude, there's so much not over the road stuff.
Yeah, I
I am
know.
home mostly,
That's
like
what I've told
literally
her
home.
too. But which I would prefer the over the road stuff. But also I wouldn't. Just would depend. I don't know. I'm already on track to start my construction business again, so I'm probably just gonna do that.
I don't know, man. I envy you. Yeah, do that. If you can get your own thing going, dude, do that. Like,
That's my
I,
goal.
I have a, I have an opportunity to do my own thing within trucking. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's my goal.
Yeah. Yeah, and that'd be sick too.
But yeah, after watching like all the hardships Jerry's been through and whatnot, like that, I envy that guy so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Because even though he's had like the most stressful fucking time taking over his grandpa's company and fucking running it into the ground and coming back out of it, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like he does it with a smile on his face. And if
Yeah.
you ask Jerry how he does it with a fucking smile on his face, he'll tell you he's like, dude, it's mine. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you know, and he grew up poorer than I did. So the fact that he's even running a company just baffles me.
Yeah.
And trust me, dude, they don't make shit. Him and his wife, dude,
Mm-hmm.
they don't make shit. They make every penny count.
Yeah.
But they do it and they're happy as fuck
Hell
because they
yeah.
got their own, their own schedule, their own lives.
Yep.
Nobody tells them what to fucking do.
Exactly.
Jerry will go a week without making a paycheck. But like I said, he'll come over to my house and just fucking ear to ear smiling all fucking time. I'm like, how the hell are you so happy, dude?
Yeah, that's what when I had mine, I was working, I had a full-time job obviously and then was doing that after work, so it was most of the times I was 7 to midnight basically every single night. And
Well, when Jerry first started, well, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're good. I was just going to say that was, even though it was super stressful and I fucking worked all the time, it was by far like the best time I've ever had just cuz having my own shit was just awesome.
Yeah,
Even though I never
yeah,
made a
well, I
fucking
mean,
penny doing it.
that's how. But I mean, that's how Jerry started, though. Like he was a parking garage security officer
Mm-hmm.
when his grandpa was like, "Hey, come run this truck half the time."
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you, at that time, I hardly ever seen Jerry because he
Really?
was, he'd go work his night job, and then during the day he was in a tow truck.
Yeah.
And his grandpa had a nasty fall, and Jerry's the only one that knows how to run the tow truck. So
Yeah.
his grandpa was like, "Hey, it's all yours, bud." Man, I've watched him figure like Jerry. Jerry's mechanically inclined,
Mm-hmm.
but he's never built a diesel engine. I
Yeah.
literally, his tow truck, fucking, you know, decided it was gonna grenade itself. His fucking 5.9 Cummins,
Mm-hmm.
and it grenaded itself, and within 3 nights. He had that motherfucker rebuilt and put back together off of YouTube videos, and back on the road he was.
Hell yeah.
And a list of marketplace parts.
Nice.
Dude, that motherfucker traveled, I guarantee you, 6 different states to get secondhand parts to rebuild his fucking tow truck engine.
Hell yeah. That just shows the dedication.
He was like, that fucking motherfucker cost me $100 and a tank of gas.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that's just it, man. The dedication. I'm like, where do you get that dedication? Well, you get it from not being told what to fucking do.
Exactly.
But Jerry tells me, man, he tells me all the time. He's like, it ain't fucking easy. He goes, but everything's a write off.
Yeah.
If you know anything about taxes, I mean, I
Yeah.
had to do some research because I don't know shit about write offs or whatnot. But if
Yeah.
you do a little bit of research on taxes, you're like, hell yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I had to do all that fucking research. It was a nightmare. Afterwards, I was like, fuck, am I this dumb?
I didn't get it when you first told me that. I was like, well, write off. I'm like, okay, like,
Yeah.
cool. And I did some research on it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
government can't take it from you because you done spent it.
Exactly. Yeah, that shit helped me tremendously when I first started. Just being
And
able to
Jerry was
write
like,
off
they
all
can
my
only take,
tools.
Jerry was like, they can only take 10%. So get rid of the rest of it.
Exactly.
And he's like, my mortgage is a fucking write off. Everything's a fucking write off. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I'll just be honest. I'm scared shitless to even do my own thing just because I ain't never done it. I don't know nothing about it. But
It's, yeah, I know what you mean. It's
I started
scary.
an LLC last summer,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't done a goddamn thing with it because I'm just like, man, what I have to my name is what I have to my name. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Take a chance and fucking go bankrupt or
Exactly.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's what always worried me. Which, I mean, it happened, so.
Well, I mean, it's a legit factor.
Yeah. You crashing or something, Dustin?
You
Yep.
know, it didn't even give me a fatal error.
Huh. Yeah, you just been sitting there on my
I was
screen for
driving,
like 30 seconds. Just spinning tires.
dude. I was driving around watching you spin tires.
What the hell?
Yeah, I drove up right next to you and crashed.
Damn.
You can also join a friend session. Uh-oh. I think my internet went out.
Oh, the hell? Oh, you're still in Discord.
Well, that's probably my phone.
Mm.
Oh, it still shows I have a connection. Let's exit out of the game and try again. What the fuck, Christian? Don't put that in my
Blame
chat. Put
for
it in Clayton.
everything. This
What was it?
Put in my chat. Be careful about saying this on stream. Alt F4.
I was supposed to get Dustin.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
a
think
little
it's-
slow sometimes.
I don't think it was just streamers. I think that was for all players, whether you're streaming or not. Booted me and Panda was right after. Got fucking snow coming in the house.
Like,
Towel from the front on the tree.
oh shit. Oh, dropped a track. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Alright. It's fucking snow out there, dog. Look, snow. It's not gonna get any better. If you gotta go potty, go potty. You go potty? Go potty. I'm gonna leave. Watching this one. Settle down, pup. Oh look, I finally made it back in. I'm coming, Chris.
Big.
You don't gotta be a creeper and whisper.
Sorry.
Christian, have you been down in the tunnel yet?
Yeah.
Oh! I saved it.
Shit.
What'd you
I'm
think
gonna
of
put
it?
in some lights and some disco.
You put in lights. We're done with this.
I was about to say Dustin will be no longer in the game.
Fucking Vaughn put lights all the way around her pit. And then she invited us to come play, and as soon as I loaded in, dude, done. She's like, she's like, what happened to Dustin? And Jerry was like, turn your fucking lights off.
Turn the lights off. It's funny too. Every time we say that, then the person's like, "Oh, actually." Yes, motherfucker.
Well, she didn't know, you know. She's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean, she did know. She knew from yours, but I don't know. I guess she thought that hers was different. I don't know. She's like,
Maybe
what
she thought it
happened
was
to Dustin?
only equipment lights too. No.
I didn't even get to see the
He's...
lights, man. Immediately, fucking done. You're out.
Damn tracks.
There's two things that make my game unplayable, and that's lights and fucking giant baggers. I don't know what it is. I can play with the small baggers just fine. But anytime somebody's hogging dirt on my map with a big bagger, dude, oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, I never noticed. Was it? I guess I never noticed. Was it bad um, when Queen was on the bagger over there, like when we were playing?
No, it's not bad on your map unless
Hmm.
I'm placing blocks. While she was bagging, I
Mm-hmm.
can't place blocks.
Hmm.
But as for just like running the loader and stuff, like in the tunnel, like I was doing fine. I just couldn't place blocks without it like being finicky on placing them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could play just fine. I just yeah, it was a block placement issue while she
Yeah.
was bagging. But you said you had the same fucking problem, so
Yep. Yeah, it just depends
yeah,
when.
I don't know what it is about the big ones. But like I can play with a small one just fine. The small baggers, the
Mm-hmm.
first ones we got.
The little bitty fellers.
Yeah, those ain't a problem for me. The big ones, and it's probably not even a bagger. It's just how much the formation's happening.
Yeah, exactly. You're probably exactly right.
Matter of fact, I know it's not the bagger because the motherfucker not running on my map works just fine.
Yeah.
I got two of them on my map. As long as they're not started digging, Jerry was hogging dirt out on my map last night, and I was like, dude, you gotta stop. Like, I'm over here trying to place a fuel tank, and I can't even get the fucking snap because you're digging.
Fuck.
Jerry's ever since he figured out them baggers, dude, he's fucking on them.
Hell yeah. Oh, broken.
Broken. You ever gonna finish your house up there?
Oh, eventually. I need
Are you
to.
gonna are you gonna flat roof it, or you gonna put an actual roof on it?
Nah, I haven't decided it because I was honestly thinking about rebuilding the whole thing. Because I saw one I liked
Oh,
better,
hell yeah.
but I haven't decided yet. I've been so uninterested in building this in this game.
Why?
I just don't care for it that much. Not that it's bad or
I
anything.
mean,
I just don't like it very much.
that guy that we found last night's the same way. He was just like, I showed him my map, and he was like, dude, this is fucking awesome. He goes, but I wouldn't put that amount of time into it. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite, man. Like, I'd rather build shit than fucking dig.
That's funny.
It, and it's not that I don't want to dig. Like, I love digging on Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the equipment in this game to work like Farm Sim's equipment.
Yeah.
It, I mean, it may just be me. I don't know, but I get on this game and I can run a track hoe on Farm Sim just fine. I get on this game and the motherfucker pulls me into the pit, and I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, and I'm the exact opposite.
I absolutely hate front end loaders on Farm Sim because they don't dig right, but I love them on this game.
Yeah. Yeah, they suck on farm sim.
They do fucking suck on
They
Farm Sim
suck.
bad.
Fucking skid steer works better than the front end loader.
Exactly.
And it
That's why
doesn't
there's a
work
skid
good
steer
either.
club too. Well, the skid steer does work pretty good if you turn the. So another thing about Terraform that I forgot to tell you is you can turn the resistance down to the dirt
Really?
to where
See, mm,
it doesn't fight you as hard.
I was wondering how you were
If you
moving
turn,
so much fucking dirt. I was like, bro, how
yeah,
is he doing this? Okay.
yeah, you gotta turn the resistance down. So there's a an amount of dirt that it hogs, and
Mm-hmm.
then there's a resistance to like how hard you gotta dig.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to change that.
Um, it's on the same page as like where you change the dirt and shit
I
for like
got you.
the input and the discharge and all that.
Yeah.
If you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a .25 and like a .20, and one
Mm-hmm.
says, I think I can't remember exactly. It's stiffness or something like that, and then the
Yeah.
other one is the width of material that you're digging, like how wide do you want it to be.
I got you.
But on my resistance, I usually go to like .5. If you go to just zero, it
Mm-hmm.
won't work.
Oh, really?
So yeah, you got to have some number. So like, I just put .5 instead of .20.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
It digs so much better.
Yeah, I need to do that.
But don't do it on any of FS Miner stuff. I don't know why, but it just quits fucking working.
What the
If
hell?
you change if you change that number to anything but what it is, it quits fucking working.
Huh.
But FS Miner stuff, at least the that other cat Traco that I have in there, not the
Mm-hmm.
349, but the big one that's down there in the pit. That
Yep.
um it it works.
Yeah, I got you.
It's the only one I found that works when you go changing up the numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't use a lot of his Tracos because he's got a French Traco. It's like pole, pole something.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big red Traco. It's got like two twin V12s in it.
Damn.
That son bitch will hog some fucking dirt,
I
but
believe it.
every time I use it, it fucking freezes me for some reason.
What the hell?
Yeah, it freezes me in place. Like I can't move. I can't turn the fucking machine. I can't get out of it. I can't do nothing. But I can watch Jerry run around.
Huh.
I
See,
don't know what it is.
that's actually been happening to me while we've been playing, and then it'll just like snap out of it.
Mine never snaps out of it.
Huh.
Cause I'm like, fuck, did my game just crash? And then I see Jerry running across the fucking map in front of me, and I'm
Yeah.
like, all of a sudden,
That's exactly what I'm. That's why I'm. I don't know if you remember. I asked the first night we played if I think I said I think my game crashed, and then I was like, oh, never mind, because it did that exact same thing. I could like look over at you guys working, but I couldn't get out of my truck. I couldn't start it. I couldn't do anything.
yeah, I don't know why it does that. Mine only does that in FS Miners Tracos. It doesn't do it in nothing else.
What the hell?
Like the Doosan and the big Volvo are the worst.
Really?
Yeah. The poke lane, that's what it is, the poke lane. I can use the poke lane, I can dig with it like 2 or 3 times, and then it does it. You know?
Damn.
It really
So
makes me mad because like I really want to use that poke lane because it's like the biggest normal looking Traco he's got that really moves some dirt.
Damn. I'm gonna have to look because I'm not even sure what that one is.
It's the only poke lane he's got. It's red and white. It's a French model.
Hmm.
Oh damn, y'all gotta slow down, okay? I'm only one driver.
I'm helping take him too. I had these two lined up, so I figured I'd just load this one too. I won't leave you hanging.
Yeah, Jerry earlier was like, man, I feel bad that I can't get on tonight. I'm like, nah, like, he gets it. Trust me.
Oh yeah, go make that money. We got 675 million. We'll be all right. Just three of us.
We can buy toilet paper.
That's what I told him. I was like, don't starve your family to play a game, dude.
Exactly.
Go do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna be homeless. I got home. It worked out great. So
Exactly.
yeah, I was running cross town with a guy, and he just kept getting him away and kept getting him away. But my last load, he wasn't around. I was like, fuck yeah.
He said, "Fuck yeah." He said, "Get my way again. I'm running you off the road."
No, it was more like getting my way again. I'm going home with two loads.
Dustin, for me, from far away, it looks like your truck's actually moving the normal speed.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it, but
I still feel like I'm going slow.
see, now that I'm getting closer, it looks like you're going slower.
But if you're getting closer, I'm definitely getting slower.
Do you have?
I
Oh,
was
you
going
said.
your speed. Oh, that reminds me. I need to try that overlay.
Yeah, I was about to say. What's that? Running at? I'm just running at pretty solid 60 right now since the plant's off.
How'd you get yours to come up?
Well, I have I have AMD software, so I just pulled up my AMD app, and then it just I have an overlay on my top right corner.
You don't have a NVIDIA graphics. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. I wasn't even looking. I felt my controller vibrate, and I was like, "The hell?"
AZ still didn't fucking turn it on for Alt Z.
Yeah, I've got an AMD card.
I don't know how to turn it on in this fucking game.
That's weird.
Yeah, its keybind
I thought
as
if you
lines
just
is definitely not what it is.
yeah.
You thought what?
I thought it was on the because I used to have the 1080 Ti. I thought it was if you just pulled up the Nvidia app, it would show your FPS in the top right, but clearly not,
Most-
or at least it's
Something
not.
does.
Just use the Steam overlay to display FPS.
No, when I play Farm Sim, it's in the top right. That's why I don't understand why it's not on this game.
Yeah, that's what I figured it'd be.
Do you like your AMD card?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
It was expensive when I got it. More expensive than its performance justified, in my opinion. Um, and it's just, I mean, it's obviously better than the 1080 Ti I had, but it was triple the price of my 1080 Ti, and it was not triple the performance.
Right.
But I mean,
yeah, I was impressed with my 1080 Ti until I got this game.
yeah, I did have to pay for it also just because it's white, so that kind of sucked. I had to sacrifice performance to just get a white card.
My CPU utilization's at 60%, and my GPU utilization's only at 14 while I'm on the game.
Really?
And I don't feel like those are very high numbers.
Those are not. I'm surprised your GPU's at 14%. Is that crazy? Mine's at like, which I mean, mine's only at 60%, but. Which I mean, that's, neither here nor there. Just depends on your graphic settings and shit.
Well, my graphic settings don't do anything for this fucking game.
I've noticed that if you go from ultra to low, it will change it a little bit, but it's more like it's almost like it's just the detail, really. So it's not like, it doesn't seem like it would actually do that much performance wise, but it does make a little difference now anyway. Like if I run mine on ultra right now with just what we're doing, I'll probably be at like 40 FPS instead of 60.
So are you on low?
Yeah, I just run it on low. Because if we get any more than like us in here, that's when like this basically the same thing for you. How like it feels like the loader started going really slow and shit.
I got it
Does-
work, but my frames per second says NA.
Oh yeah, so it's not picking it up then.
Everything else is working. I got GPU 12, CPU 78. Latency is also NA. Why is this game not fucking picking it up?
That's weird.
I think it's because you can't really do anything with the graphics on this game. Because like on Farm Sim, I can lock my frames per second at 120.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. You can't lock the FPS in this. I think that would help a lot.
Yeah, it definitely would. Because then you can make your shit work.
That's exactly right. I'd lock mine at like 45. Just call her good. Put it on ultra. Because as long as it's smooth, that's when it's not a problem. But it's when it starts being fucking choppy. Obviously.
Yeah, like my GPU's at right now driving. It's at 18%.
Which I think, I'm
Right.
honestly betting it's not picking up. So that's why it's showing that low. It almost seems like it thinks your GPU is just like on the desktop. Because that wouldn't make sense because your CPUs are like almost 80%.
Yeah, my CPU's fucking haul ass.
Your CPU's like, bruh, help me out.
So my CPU just hit 100% for like a second.
You know how much VRAM your 1080 has?
Like gigabytes,
Yeah.
16.
You have 16 gigabytes of VRAM?
I don't know. No. My computer RAM's 16.
Oh.
It's 12.
You got 12 of VRAM?
Yeah.
Damn.
I
I
know
didn't
for a
realize
fact
that.
it's 12.
Damn, I only have 8, which sucks. That's the only my regret with this graphics card, just the 8 gigabytes of VRAM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my PC is 16 gigabytes of RAM, and then my graphics card's 12.
Mine's 32 and 8.
I've seen some 3080s on Amazon that were pretty cheap. That had 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Thought about getting one.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think that's what I'm gonna get for Queen. Either that or a 3060 Ti.
Well, fucking Hound, dude. Hound's the one that recommended it,
Mm-hmm.
but he's got like the top of the top, and I'm like, I can't afford that, dude.
Yeah, and I know.
But I
Yeah.
can spend $152 on an 8 gigabyte.
Yeah.
But you get anything above that, and they're like 400, 500, 600 fucking
Exactly.
dollars.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, who can do that?
Yeah. When in all reality, most of it depends on how well the game's optimized.
Yeah. Yeah, and this game's not. My NVIDIA won't even optimize it. Like, I can optimize FarmSim, I can optimize ATS. I can't do shit with this game.
Yeah, I couldn't optimize it on Nvidia either, but I can on my AMD one.
What's funny is when I optimize FarmSim, uh, my PC itself can't run it.
What the hell?
But that's why I lowered my graph. That's why I gave you my settings, because you were having a hard time too.
Yeah, I actually can't even optimize my farm sim on my AMD software.
Jerry can't either.
Yeah. It's weird how some games just like don't accept it.
It's weird how some graphics cards are different, because like I can optimize my FarmSim, but Jerry can't, and we both got 1080s, but mine's a Ti. I don't know what the Ti has to do with it.
That is weird.
Yeah, Jerry came over with my settings on low, by the way. I mean, you know my settings. I read them off to you.
Yep.
Jerry came over to my house one night and seen my FarmSim, and he's like, "I need my shit to look like yours." I'm like, "Dude, this is terrible."
Yeah, this shit sucks. What do you mean? Yeah, I would have never guessed it was so hard to run because I'd always just played it on console, and then, yeah, no, it's obviously on ultra graphics on console.
Mm.
But it's also 30 FPS locked on console.
Yeah, but console also has very little. What are they called? So like when modders make crossplay mods,
Mm-hmm.
the things can only be like so many blah blah blah. I don't know what the fucking name of it is,
Mm-hmm.
but they can't have so many of these things in one mod. Otherwise, it fucks with consoles.
Really? I did not know that. It's just cool that you can even have mods on console. God, there's like
Yeah.
fucking almost no games you can do that with. The only ones I know of are Farm Sim, Spin Tires, and Fallout. Console.
Yeah. You used to be able to mod GTA on console, but you had to do it with a flash drive.
Mm. Yeah, that's true.
Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here. Oh, you're fine.
Poor guy. Well,
No.
That's so disgusting.
oh, yep. I'll get these haul trucks out the way. He's still driving around though. Christian, do you know how much farther they're gonna take that map that splits on?
Until it breaks.
Nice.
I think that's the only goal. Just push it until it breaks.
Hell yeah. Have you been playing on that one since he started it?
No, I joined in late, so
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know exactly when I joined, but
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'd like to play on it eventually. It's just always at the times I'm working when he plays. Someone's joining. Another one joining. Oh, my fault, Christian.
Oh, there's my machine.
Another one joining. Welcome back, brother.
You know how hard it is to give your female cousin some relationship advice? I thought the girl was in trouble. I'm like, why the fuck you calling me at this time of night? She was like, my husband won't listen to me. I'm like, oh fuck.
I wouldn't know what to say either.
Yeah. Well, she's going on and on and on about these problems. I'm like, look, I'm like, you're talking to the wrong person. She goes, what do you mean? I was like, you got the same fucking problems I got. Like, you need to talk to my wife. Ask her how she deals with it. She goes, I can do that? I'm like, yeah, call back tomorrow when she's awake.
I can do that? Yeah.
It's readily available. Just stays home all the time. I pay her bills, so if I tell you can talk to her, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, she's like, oh, he loves his mom too much, and he doesn't listen to me, and always listens to his mom. I'm like, yeah, he's a fucking mama's boy, Jamie, like, so am I.
It's hard to get over that.
And guess what I had to do? Push my fucking mom out of my marriage. I was like, that's just something you have to teach him. And she goes, well, what made you a mama's boy? I'm like, my dad's a fucking truck driver. I spent 90% of my childhood with my mom. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I didn't choose to be a mama's boy. It's just the way it fucking worked.
Yep.
And guess what? When you spend that much time with your mama, when you're an adult, she still wants to be your mama.
On metal plate again.
And then she was like, well, when did you figure out that you needed to grow up and pay attention to your wife? I'm like, well, my wife put me in fucking jail.
What'd you say, Christian?
On the metal floor plate.
Why is my bucket not working?
I don't know.
I don't know. My teeth in the ground, and it's just like, nah. I'll ride over this bump like it's not it. Oh!
Aw. Got it this high before it dug itself into the ground.
Exactly.
Before it dug itself into the ground.
Where the hell these guys come from?
Oh, they just joined over time.
Fucking Ben J310. You sound like you came from Mars, bro.
He's played with us before.
Birch. Yeah, motherfucker, you're just gonna have to go slow, bro. Listen, I can't go no faster.
Say, go around.
The day I find that nitrous bottle add-on, you fucking stick it on here.
Exactly. You have to be routine. Get in the truck, warm up the bottle.
Warm up the bottle. Well, it's a diesel. I guess it's more like propane, not nitrous.
Yeah. We'll just put an open line straight into the turbo.
Yeah.
Help it spool faster.
Well, here, go around me, you impatient bastard. Oh, you got stuck in a hole. Look at you go. That's what happens when you try to pass me. Slow and steady wins the race. Better run a little faster. Oh, he ain't even gonna fucking hop in this other truck. You dipshit. I'll hop
Dipshit.
in.
Fuck.
Oh, he just get out?
Looks like it.
He really is a dipshit. He doesn't understand the true value of playing with your friends and having a good time.
Exactly.
He was like, that truck ain't going fast enough in front of me. I'm getting the fuck out of
He
here.
said, I'm out of this shit. He said, this old boy's brake checking me. Another steel plate.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, you're
Brake
right,
check.
you're right, you're right.
I'm
I
doing a
forgot we've
steady-
done this twice now.
It's this point where we make a save.
Yeah, you're right. Good call.
I forgot how to add people to your fucking. You also changed all your shit up.
Yeah, that was cool. Did that for me.
How do you add people to this shit?
Next to the wherever you are in the call, there should be like a plus sign.
Yeah, but that's the call. I'm trying to add them to the chat.
Oh. Not sure. While this is saving, I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay.
Oh, I can just add them to your whole fucking server. There we go. What's the call? It's on the. Voting candidate certain. What's the fucking premium? Invite members. What the fuck? Because I'm not friends with him. Project 77.
Oh,
Oh, I can't add him because he's not fucking. We're not friends. He's just in my server because Jerry put him in there.
damn it.
Is that his fucking name? Xana? Dot Xana X Ball.
Oh.
Fucker. Equation. Got a wood. Y. Dot Xana. We'll see if he accepts it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm free.
The hell?
What?
This loader's just giving me a loading logo and I can't do anything.
Dude, that's what every drone does to me.
The hell? I'm just gonna reload it. That was weird. All I did was jump out to destroy that steel block or that steel floor.
Yeah, any drone I hop in anybody's game gives me a loading circle.
Really? It was weird too because it actually, when I got out of it, it stayed turned to the left, which obviously it never does that. At least on the loaders.
Shadow, I'm not letting you outside. Go lay down. No. 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 I already took you out there. Somebody turned on the lights.
Oh shit, who did?
I don't know, but I just crashed.
Oh no. I don't
With
see
a
any
fatal
lights.
error. The only thing I could think of because it's getting dark in the game.
Yeah, which I'll fix that real quick for when you get back.
For when I get back. I was running just fine too. Oh, so when the game's not on, I'm running 65 frames per second.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as I pull the game up, it goes back to NA. Dude, that makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's like I'm not gonna give you information on that game, dude. I guarantee you, it's because of the way the files are. He's got the files on this game on lockdown, dude.
Really?
Have you tried to access them?
Uh-oh.
You literally have to unhide them and shit, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah, go download Split in Two's fucking map, and then watch his video on how to put it in your game. You literally have to unhide your files, but you don't even know how to do it until he shows you how to do it.
I didn't. Yeah, I was curious when he said you could play on it. I was like, how the hell is that gonna work?
Yeah, I didn't know either, because I'm like, okay, yeah, you can download the fucking map, but how you put it in the game? And then Hellhound sent me the video on how to put it into the game. So I had to unlock my files to put a logo on my shit, dude.
Oh, really? I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I had to.
Huh.
But I don't know if it's because I started my game on a regular game and not the beta.
I don't know.
Yeah, so dude, there's a whole bunch of shit about this game I have no clue. I like the hell out of the game, I really do, but I don't know nothing about it.
I'm with you.
Like, compared to what other people know, I'm clueless. Like, I can get in here and I can dig some dirt, doze some dirt, dump some dirt, but I can throw some concrete blocks.
Concrete block placing machine.
I can't, I can't tell you how the fucking plant operates, like how you even make a plant operational. I couldn't, there's no instruction to that.
Yeah, that one was kind of tough to figure out.
The only one I've ever built was a YouTube video pause play session, you know? Okay, he put the piece here.
Yeah.
Jerry brought his laptop over. We sat here side by side in my living room
Nice.
and fucking watched one video together. And he would put some of it together, and I'd put the other half of it together.
Nice.
Quit fucking whining, dog. Look, there's fucking 3 inches of snow out there, and you want to go outside? I doubt it. It didn't get no better, it got worse.
Yeah.
Look. Look. Hurry up. No, ain't coming in. You want it out there. Go have fun. Go.
Damn it.
Fucking immediately. Let me back in here.
Fuck, it's cold.
Yeah. Fucking white shit everywhere. Jack my dump truck.
Yeah, I moved it out the way.
Every time I get in here, I swear to God. That's another thing I hate about this game, dude.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's the pedals or what, but every time I get in, like I have to go back and forward a few times before it like really gets into gear.
Really?
Yeah, like creep crawls.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's all PC issues. That fucking guy that Jerry was playing last night with, that got on my map.
Mm-hmm.
He seen my billboard and he was like, "Oh, that's cool." He's like, "You gonna mine that mountain out?" And I'm like, "Fuck no."
So that's my sign mountain.
Yeah. He was like, "Well, put your billboard somewhere else." I'm like, "Go up there." I'm like, "Go look at how big that thing really is."
And this is my map, boy.
There ain't a chance in hell I'm moving that sign somewhere else or even attempting to rebuild it. I fell off of that I don't know how many times. It took me 5 hours to build that.
Damn.
Whoa. Now I got 3 hours wrapped up in hell sign for his lake.
Shit.
Thinking about calling it quits for the night.
Yeah, I get that.
God damn.
Oh, damn dump truck broke on me. Right over this bump like it's.
See ya, boys around.
Take it easy.
Be careful, buddy. No fucking loader's doing it. Come on, quit creep crawling. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This motherfucker ain't wanting to go at all.
Bam. You better keep it that level. He's so fucking crazy level on that loader.
Do what?
Said you're gonna be able to keep it that level? It surprises me how level he can keep that damn thing.
Christian's a goddamn scholar on a goddamn loader, dude.
He really is.
Yeah, I don't know how he fucking does it. I mean, I try my best, and I can do it if I go slow. I can. I've been doing it on my map. As long as I go slow, I can keep a pretty solid floor.
Yeah.
But when you got 4 or 5 trucks waiting on you, you know, this.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, we ain't got to go fast. Just us and Birch now.
Hell, I can't go fast anyway. This motherfucker doesn't want to go. Do you see me? Like, do you see this?
What the
That's
fuck?
my pedal. Dude, that's my pedals to the floor.
See if this one's any faster. Yeah, what the hell?
This one's doing it to me too.
What the fuck?
Oh,
One-
oh, oh shit!
Oh, there
I
it
got it to
went.
go.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I want to see if we can get this this wall kind of from where Christian was sticking flat, so we can put the excavator back up there.
Oh shit! My bad.
No, you're good. I had the same when I was on that side. I couldn't hardly see Christian at all. So every time it was a, I hope he's not there.
I hope he's not there.
Yeah, I kind of want to. If we can get this wall flat, I kind of want to get it to where I can like go in front of you with the excavator, and then you can just clean up the bottom, and we can just kind of move together instead of having, you know, just three of us.
Yeah.
I think it'll work better since it'll just be three. And I kind of want to try it how Split does it.
Well, me and you did it that one night, and that turned out great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But we weren't in a rush either. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And I'm in no rush.
that's what well, whenever we do get a bunch of people in here, that's my biggest issue with the floor thing. Is like I can't focus on the floor and keep trucks loaded. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah. Which I don't. You know, I mean, me personally, obviously, I don't care how fast you go. Obviously, I ain't gonna let anybody else take your spot. So, when someone says you're going too slow, I'll just kick them. I don't care.
It's not even that I'm going too slow. It's every machine I get in is fucking. It's just slow. I, like I said, I think it's a PC issue, just a processing issue, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah, I don't know.
my computer
Oh
picks up.
shit! I made a divot. Well, just me and you.
Fawn said she'd be on here in a few.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna wait till we have these trucks full, all of them loaded, to start taking them. Might need to make this ramp down here a little bit wider. Take this hump out to my right. Oh, hell yeah, fun. Fun setting the PC up.
Ashley said something about a desk or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Said setting it up in the other corner of the room. I'm gonna check these hoppers down here, see how much dirt we moved. Someone's joining. Or old Clarbinator. I'd like to at some point get someone in here that can run another excavator with me so we can do 2 back to back.
Yeah, well, if I ever get some time on my map, I want to start practicing it, trying to master it. And I know as soon as I fucking do that, man, I'm gonna change it up to where it does what I wanted it to do to fucking begin with. I'm gonna get used to it the way it is in the fucking game. You know,
what
like
you
we
mean.
sat here and bitched about the dozer and all that, and blah blah blah. And now they actually made it to where it pushes fucking dirt. And I'm like, well, fuck, no, I don't know how to use it. After I just spent so much time mastering it.
Yeah.
Just say.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look at it because I don't have my glasses on. Haul truck driver. My bad, Justin. I was typing.
I can't never read the chat. That shit disappears so fucking fast.
He said they've added so much cool shit to this game. Apparently, this is his first time back on. Before they didn't have multiplayer last time he played.
Hell yeah. Well, first time I played, they had multiplayer, and I couldn't figure it the fuck out.
Me too. Then I had to download the beta. have to show this old boy the parking pad. Or the parking garage, I mean.
Should ask him if he's got Discord. Get him in here. Dog for fucking whining, I swear to God.
Bush.
Stinky. Little fucker came out of nowhere.
Always does.
I ain't sneezed all day.
I think we got that wall flat enough, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that extract over here. We'll start rocking. This son of a bitch out the way.
I want to let me dig that out.
What the hell is going on? Oh, new follower. Thanks for the follow, brother. What's just that? Six viewers, nice. Alright. Ready to start doing it this way?
Do what?
You ready to start moving it like this?
I'm ready for whatever, man. Well, apparently I wasn't ready to dump my bucket and get it all out.
Seth. And then we can just have him run this haul truck since there's just him.
Is there not a giant fucking dirt clod there for you?
Nope. There is not.
There's a fucking like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? This son bitch just broke.
Hell yeah, carbonator.
What was it? Sensor.
Alright, let me check my Discord real quick. I'll do my best not to dig too low. That's why I dumped that one back in. Bet I can do this. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're full.
Get us another truck over here.
It's a little late, but it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Exactly. Oh, my perfectly flat wall.
Shit.
How am I supposed to go back on that?
Well, if you wouldn't have left a mound on the damn ground, I wouldn't have to dig that way.
Oh, come on now. You didn't have to go in the wall. get us another truck. Yep, a little far. Ah, shit. Fucked up my own wall. Fuck. Fucking did it again. Damn it.
I don't want to fucking hear it, man. God damn it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make a mess. What the hell is going on here? I think I'm getting like locked into your bucket or something.
What the hell? Alright, I'll make sure I steer a little more clear of that. My bad.
No, it's not your fault. I should probably just slow down and wait for you to get a little further ahead of me or something.
But you might have to do the back end of this where I'm at. Oh, maybe. Actually, I can probably get it. Just put the truck back over here. Hell yeah.
You fucking dumb truck. God damn it. No, there's an edge. I gotta do something with these fucking clogs. Apparently only I can see.
Yeah, I don't see anything. A little bit of an see. Fucking, I'm not even gonna mess with that actually. Were you able to get rid of them?
Yeah, I got them knocked out.
Nice.
I had to think about who you were talking to there for a second. I was like, you were talking to me? Dog, I swear to God. It didn't get any less snowy out there, I promise.
You sure? Are you sure? Shit, I gotta go check. Motherfucker. Stupid fuel tank up here.
What just happened?
What? What happened?
Oh, you fucking dog, you just shut my goddamn computer off.
No.
Fucking. Ugh. Go. Away. You ever go to fucking bed? Go. 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 Fucking push the goddamn button with her nose, dude.
Fuck. What the fuck?
She was laying down here next to my fucking chair. She looked up to me, and when she turned her head back the other way, it like slid her nose up against the power button. Fucking everything just went black.
No, that's the worst.
I didn't even know she did it at first till I looked down there. I thought my monitor went out. I was like, what the fuck?
You said, oh, fuck.
I have to wait for some bitch to reboot again. I'm not having a good night, dude.
No, that's fucked up.
Checker said, well, down for a clogged fuel filter.
What'd he say?
He said down for a clogged fuel filter. Wrong night to be changing fuel filters. This motherfucker's all warmed up, so hopefully it don't take long to boot.
Exactly. Ain't got no excuses now.
Dude, I turn it on as soon as I come home every day because that motherfucker takes forever.
Damn. I believe
Like
this,
once it warms up, I can browse the internet like non-stop, fast as fuck. But until it gets warm, dude, it's
a little slow.
a nightmare. Hell yeah! Already updating Steam. Nice.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, go lay down. Go. 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 Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Down. Be good.
Dustin, have you ever seen any Construction Simulator?
Yeah, I watched a guy play it one time.
Yeah.
I was pretty impressed with the digging part of it,
Mm-hmm.
but like you'd hop into a haul truck.
And just like
You know,
sell it straight away.
yeah, like you didn't drive the haul truck
Yeah.
anywhere. I'm like, that's kind of gay.
It is. Which you can, but it's like, you know, it's obviously not, the game's not meant for that. So that's not, I think you could literally just like drive it to like a sell point or something. But other than that, yeah, it actually has kind of, this dirt physics don't look bad on it. Even
Oh,
with,
nothing on it looks bad.
yeah,
Like it looks good.
yeah.
I'm just like I want to do all the things, not.
No, I'm with you, yeah.
Yeah, I was super impressed with just the graphics of the game. I was like,
It
oh
looks,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
it looks
badass.
really good, yeah.
Like it turned me off as soon as he hopped in the haul truck and like reset the fucking bed and got out and went
Yeah.
back to jail. I was like, what?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. That guy that,
So what happened?
yeah.
At first, I thought maybe he did like a caption cut, like
Mm-hmm.
nobody wants to see me drive the haul truck. But then I was like, no, he's literally just running back and forth.
Yep. Yes, he was.
But that's the only time I ever watched it, so like I don't know what else is in the game or like what it's all about. I
Yeah.
like to I like to check it out more. Cause,
Hmm. It's basically like
I don't,
there's like a you've got a job site, and then it's either it could be like you gotta let's say you gotta dig out a little section, throw a pipe in there, you gotta crane the pipe in. It just obviously like snaps into place and all that shit, but it's cool, but it's also really really arcadey at the same time,
right.
which I
Yes,
I, I
just
played
the
it for
vibe
a
of
little
it.
bit and I didn't like it. I played it on
Yeah, like
console, but
right now I'm watching a trailer of it, and the trailer just looks fantastic.
yeah.
Yeah, that whole arcadey feel. Like, see, like that dude spreading gravel on a dump truck.
Mhm. Yeah, some of it's sick.
But I've also watched FS Minor play a little bit of that. What is that, Road Builder or something like that?
Roadcraft.
Yeah, Roadcraft.
That's
Like that
actually the
game looks.
next game I was gonna bring up too.
But I mean, for graphics, like that game looks pretty wild too.
It does, and that's got some cool features too, like the like you said, doing like dump trucks and shit like that, being able to dump it and then just build yourself a road.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick. There's some features like that we need for this fucking game.
Yeah, like construction sim. Like these dudes are pouring concrete and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
But like, do you drive the concrete truck, or is it just show up and you fucking level out the concrete? I mean,
It depends. So like on those, you can go get like you can. Well, you can own the concrete truck, so you can like go get the shit from the plant. You just drive to a little area, it fills you up, and then you can drive there and do it. Um, or you don't have to. Also, you could just like skip it and have it driven there. Like you said, the graphics and shit like that in that game are just crazy.
yeah. Uh,
All the equipment looks fucking phenomenal.
yeah. I seen a trailer for that Gold Rush sim, the second one that's
Uh huh.
coming out, and that I'm not too impressed with how that one's coming.
Yeah, that's what everything I've seen too.
Like it really looks cartoony compared to the first one.
That's what I thought. Yeah, and I didn't even like how the first one looked.
But neither did I. Like, I bought it, but
Mm-hmm.
I think I maybe played it 10 hours at most.
Yeah.
Never played it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I was torn between that game and Out of War when I first got one, and I mean the main reason also was multiplayer aspect, but it also I just thought it looked really arcadey at least compared to this one. And not saying this looks great, obviously, but
Out of War looks great in certain aspects.
I
Like
agree.
I don't know if you go like over by where me and Gary built them lake houses and you get up on the watchtower, like there's some actual like pretty impressive fucking views
I
in
agree.
this game.
One thing I think this game does really well is like the sunlight and all that shit.
Yeah.
Looks incredible, honestly. Better than most games I've seen. And
Now
for
this
no
this
reason.
game, they, you can tell that they spent all their time on like the map.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because let's be honest, why the fuck do we need a map this big?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
probably half the processing and shit. No one's ever
yeah.
gonna use a map. You can't even, I mean, shit, the game's gonna break before you use that much of the map. So cut the map down by half and you still have a huge map.
Yeah. Like literally. Yeah, when it takes you 30 minutes to run a quarter of the fucking map, you're like, wow.
Yeah, I'd be fine if it was 30 minutes end to end. Fuck.
Yeah, that
Or not even.
but like that's
God.
that's my that's my dilemma with this game though is like the building aspect compared to like the ground graphics is they're not even side by side comparable.
No, they're not. Which that's the thing. I don't know how you can. Which I know other games do it good, but I don't know how they're gonna get around that with the, it being in your bucket and all that shit.
What being in your bug?
Like the different types of dirt and shit like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like on my map, a lot of it's pay dirt. Like, so I mean, you wouldn't really be digging a whole bunch of different stuff. But I mean, when it comes to the nodes, you're just basically digging around the node.
Yeah, it's like the squared outlines.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. That definitely doesn't look good, but I don't know what. Yeah, well, I don't know shit about games. I don't know what the fuck you do about that.
Yeah, that's my only real like giant complaint about this game
Mm,
is just the plan itself. Like, like a farm sim, like you got different productions for different things, and it's not all contrived in one planet.
yeah, I also wish it was more like Farm Sim like that.
Well, I mean, like you said earlier, like they're it's in the works to like have a
Yeah,
gold watch and shit like that, but
but yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
who even knows how much of a priority that is?
I don't care if it's a priority or if it ain't. As long as it comes eventually. I done
Yeah,
bought the game.
exactly. Yeah, and the good thing is just like we're talking about it now, if it's not an in-game thing, there's no chance it's not going to be a mod.
Yeah. I mean, you never know though.
Yeah, that's exactly right. They could never have it.
All right, I'm dead.
I think they should make it to where you can do your plant the way, legit way, like you would in Farm Sim or obviously real life, or they just have like the plant you have now in case you don't want to do it that way.
Yeah.
Just do it both
No,
ways.
it'd be good to have all the options for sure.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Now, what I mean is like I don't like having like bar rollers and shit at the end of a crusher. Like what the
I
fuck?
don't either, yeah.
No, like give me a building I can place in here that's a legit smelter. You know,
Yeah,
like or something. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Yep, I agree 100%. Yeah, because I know once they add that type of stuff, I'm deleting my entire plant and doing it all
Yeah.
the other way.
It's like Hound last night was like, "What are you gonna do when they actually put legit water physics in this game?" I'm like, "Why do you think I'm not building a lake the size of yours?"
Literally. I'm gonna leave this here for you to catch up just a minute. I have to use the restroom. I'm back.
Yeah.
inventory. Real quick.
Yeah, somebody jumped in voice chat and then like immediately hung up. I don't know who that was.
Oh, really? Huh. Where's she at? Sure. If you're watching, say what's up in the chat. Feel free to follow. Feel free to join the game also. Alright, that should be good. Perfect. Ah, shit.
Oh no 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 no!
Shit!
Man, that guy leave too?
Yep. He just said he was getting off for the night. He did join the server though.
That's probably who hopped in the voice chat, man.
I think that's probably right.
Been a pretty dead ass night, man.
Yeah, it has. It's been very dead.
For a Friday.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
What's crazy is there's really not that many servers up tonight.
Really? I didn't even check.
Yeah, normally I gotta scroll down quite a ways to find yours, but
Really?
fuck, it's like maybe 15 down on mine.
Yeah.
Hellhounds is usually at the very fucking bottom.
Really? Shit. Oh. Fawn said she's got her PC set up, but now she's got to move the Python.
Mhm.
Good luck with that. We need us about 3 or 4 haul truck drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy hasn't had any back yet. I mean, he said he spotted getting on and off anyway.
Really?
He's active in the military. Lives on base.
Oh, someone's joining. Maury. I think I'm gonna turn the plant back on. Let some of this shit cycle through.
Man, dude, it's fucking wild.
What is?
Just like right here is like the bottom of the valley.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember that bench we were cutting out? And I was like, well, eventually we'll cut through that bench and we'll be out to that valley.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're literally out here now. We got a whole plant back here.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know. It's just wild to me.
It's incredible how much dirt we've moved. Incredible.
Dude, and what's really incredible is like this is like the third biggest actual dirt moving map I've been on.
Yeah, same.
There's only three. Like, well, I've only been on two of them. The other one I watch.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Same. Which is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, you should be proud of that, man. You're
Yeah.
one of three that actually has something done.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'm super proud and super thankful for all the help.
I've been on just about everybody's that has an open password, and yeah, ain't nobody got nothing done like this.
Yeah, and that's fucking sick. And then it's in a whole nother level when you do it all, and then it's, oh, we also have the underground parking garage.
Yeah. Dude, that right there by itself was a shit ton of dirt.
Oh my god, yeah. There's no chance that was less than 10 million. There's no chance it was less.
Can't believe we were trying to go to 100.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Good lord.
Ain't never given Jerry a measuring tape ever again.
Literally. God, that thing will never not be big enough. Oh, our help already left. Dude loaded in, saw how much we've done. Yeah, I'm not doing this.
Dude, I swear that's what goes through some of them's minds
I
too.
think
Like,
you're right, and I think it's the fact they know they have to run a haul truck.
oh, y'all are legit. Fuck that.
Yeah, they said, "Fuck this."
Where's the small hole?
Literally. So what the hell map are you guys on? Because I was thinking we're going to take what we're doing right now out to basically the edge of where we used to have the dump pad, and then take out the old parking pad, and then that be our pit, and then just start taking that lower and lower and lower. And once that gets super low, we'll either start blasting it, or just that'll be the start of a new pit.
Yeah, that's where you gotta make your decisions too when you hit hard rock.
Exactly.
Oh, come on, loader. God damn it. Motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna move it?
Well, I was just gonna move it from kind of where it got knocked out of place, and then I gotta use it to jump up on the bench. I think I want to try to do a little prospecting whenever we get to the point of having to find a new pit.
That'd be cool. Get you one of those grills.
Yeah, use the drills. I've used it once before. They're pretty cool. I don't
That's
know.
all I've done. Was
Yeah.
once with it,
Yeah.
but like my map had a little bitty pit. Not it was a lot smaller than this one,
Mhm.
the one you started.
Yeah.
But it already had pay dirt, so I was like, well, there's no point in.
Yeah, that was my exact thought. I like doing the pay dirt.
I was like, there's no point in going elsewhere if it's already here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Still have my drill though. It's sitting in a container.
Nice. I've got an excavator to hold a drill, but don't have a drill. I've just got one with a tilt rotator and the grading bucket on it. I'm waiting for that old boy for when I get joysticks. Try to cut some roads with it. Because I've actually seen some videos of people using a dump truck and dumping like a load of crushed or gravel, or whatever tailings it is, or whatever it is they called in this game, crushed rock maybe, and then using like the grading bucket to make like a gravel path,
Right.
which looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that guy Jerry was playing with last night was trying to make a road, and he was putting gravel down. And he was
Really?
like, "Do you know how to run a dumper?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "You want to push this rock out for me?" And I'm like, "I can try, but that dozer doesn't act like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
doesn't act like mine does in my game."
Mm-mm. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta deal with one of my kids.
Agreed.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. That's weird. When you dumped that bucket and it made the level go down.
What the hell? Dumped it and just deleted half the bucket. Nope. Or half the dump truck, I mean.
It just keeps doing it.
What the fuck? I wonder if it's because I'm a little far away.
Back up a little bit. Oh, there's an edge there. We're on the edge. Don't hit me too much, man. I only got one duel sitting on the ground up there.
Keep you on your toes. I'm gonna put some floors down real quick. Ah, shit.
Yeah, 'cause that's realistic. Thin ass concrete holding up your building.
My exact thought was, as soon as I started it, we do some things realistically.
I'll just go dump this one. Can't
Okay.
really get in there right this second
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. Yeah, I'll get this one folded and then take it. Then you should be able to have some room. Put that one wherever you need it.
I want to see that whole fucking bottom dugout all the way around to
Me,
another bench.
me too. I'm pumped to get down in the bottom.
Yeah, so I mean, once we get that, we can go deeper.
That's exactly right. That's what I'm ready for. We'll have to start making ramps to the fucking, get to the parking garage.
It'd be worth it.
Exactly, I agree.
It's crazy though to think like the entrance of that parking garage was in a fucking hole. Now it's just flat.
Now it's flat, I know. I mean, exactly. Yeah, that little cutout right there might be some of my best dozer work.
It looks good. I've gotten pretty good at one lane roads, but I haven't. The only thing wide I've done was on that Keep It Up guys map. I did
Yeah,
a 2 lane road with him on there, but it wasn't very long.
yeah.
I'm irritated with that guy. Can't believe I put that much time and effort in his map.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's some. I cut a freaking road up the mountain on that one. That's some of my best switchbacks, and I'm never gonna see him again. Fucker.
Yeah, when I was on Jerry's map one night, that's when I stood like took the dozer serious. I was like, I'm gonna fucking do this till I get it right. And I was on
Mm-hmm.
Jerry's map, and I was like, buy me a fucking dozer.
Say, give me a dozer.
And I picked that motherfucker up, and I ran quite a ways away from him on his map, and
Mm-hmm.
he was eventually like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "Building a fucking road down a mountain."
So you're gonna have a road when I'm done.
I picked an inconspicuous area
Nice.
just in case I fucked it up.
Yeah.
did a good job, so I took it over to my map. Started building roads in my map. And I was happy with it.
Hell yeah.
Now I got this big extravagant plan to build it. Cause I started a new pit.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to build a ramp at least big enough for 400s to pass on. You know,
Yeah.
I want to build a ramp down into that pit. So I started building the wall, but then as soon as I like started dozing, Hellhound was like, "Dude, you see the news about the fucking bulldozer?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "They're making it to where that thing can actually push dirt." And I'm like, "Well, fuck, I'm gonna hold off on this then."
You said I'm gonna wait.
I got a hole to fill in. I was just gonna do it by hand, you know, place all the dirt by hand and then
Yeah.
level it off.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, fuck, if they're gonna make a dozer actually push dirt instead of delete it, I got a whole hillside for that hole.
That's exactly right.
Somebody in here? You?
I did what?
Oh, you were listening. That when you were telling me about remember that wall I built on my map?
Yeah.
I was gonna put dirt in there, and then you were like, "Oh man, dozer's gonna push dirt."
Dustin, I
What the
think you
fuck just happened?
crashed again.
Motherfucker. You were like, "No man, you're telling me about the Friday news about the dozer pushing dirt instead of deleting it." I was like, "I'm gonna hold off on that." Cause I'm gonna push that whole fucking hillside off in that hole. Build
Alright.
that ramp into the pit.
Yeah, I stopped to take a break because I was running low on time.
He said, "What the fuck did I say?" Fuck, he heard me. Now I got no sessions. What the fuck, man?
What the hell?
I think it's the wind blowing my internet cable around out there.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
It's like non-stop 32-mile-an-hour gusts.
I believe that.
Barbersville, significant snowfall expected overnight and early morning. No shit.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting to run into snow where I did. Well, left the yard at 8 o'clock. I get over to where I usually stop to grab me a bite to eat. And it's freaking snowing.
Yeah, this storm's fucking growing massive.
I know, I'm looking at it.
It wasn't shit this morning, but now it's connected from Texas all the way to fucking Kansas, top of
Mhm.
Kansas.
Just south of Omaha.
Yeah.
And it's making its way up towards Chicago, towards Chi-Town. But you look at the bottom half of Oklahoma into the midway into Arkansas, it's just solid white.
Yeah. It's solid white here, I can tell you that much.
Same
Ain't
over
even been
here.
snow.
Yeah.
It's
Heck,
probably been snowing 3 hours now, and it's already got the grass covered up.
yeah. Well, heck, I was making my way towards my delivery point and coming up on this one stop sign, and I knew it was kind of, there was snow on the ground. I just didn't realize how slick it was. Yeah, state trooper just kind of looked at me as I was alone. I was like 5 mile an hour coming up to the sign. Applied my brakes, had all my tires locked up, and I just kept sliding.
Did that last year. We had probably 7 inches of snow fall in like 5 hours, and I was hauling PDAs, and I went over the railroad bridge outside the refinery, and there was a hypo sitting at the Quick Trip stoplight. I'm assuming he just stopped to get donuts, but I went right through that light sideways.
Stop to grab some donuts.
Fucking trailer was coming around me, dude. And I caught the truck sideways to keep it all straight, you know. And I went through that whole intersection sideways, and he never fucking skipped a beat. He just kept going straight.
Tokyo drifting
Yeah.
the 18-wheeler.
He was like, "Buddy, I get it."
He was like, "That was
Well,
sick."
Well, yeah, see, 5 mile an hour, right? Lock up every tire, go through, and I was still locked up going because it's a downhill slide. Went through, and then I knew the gravel shoulder. It didn't look like it had snow on it. I just kind of right to the gravel shoulder, parked it. State trooper come up next to me. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I might need to change my shorts, but am I gonna get a ticket? He's like, "Dude, don't even worry about it." I'm like, "Well, you have a nice night." This is gonna be fun getting to my delivery.
Yeah, that was. I don't think they care at that point. I mean, they pretty much know. They sit there and they watch you and make sure you don't hit nothing, and they're like, "He's got it."
Yeah.
Yeah, that night I went sliding right past him. I mean, we were literally looking at each other as I was sliding past. I just kind of threw my hands up in the air like, "I can't control it, bud." What the? Oh, that's you. I was like, "What the fuck is that loader doing?" I was trying to clean that up, but my game told me no.
Yeah, no, I just helping. I'll dump this and you can get out of it.
I want to get in it.
I know. I said I'll get out of it.
No, you said I could get out of it.
Well, I mean, I'll get out of it.
Oh Lord.
I think we need to try to
I'd rather
cut
be
a.
at home right now.
I believe that. I think we need to try to cut us a little path around the front of this. I can just.
Doing the best I can, damn it. Oh, there's another.
I got a
dump truck.
question for you. Hey Dustin, I got a question for you. Since how you driving international. When you, of course, drive, get it up to operating temperature, about 200 degrees. When you come to a stop, like a stop for about 5-10 minutes, does it ever drop temperature on you really, really fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to like 150, and it's
Yeah, so
dropping.
I was loading earlier. I just got done driving maybe 30 minutes, and I stopped, and I had to wait in the staging line to go back to get loaded. And I sat in that staging line for 15 minutes, and my temperature dropped, so I had to turn my idle up.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
my
locked
heater-
us out of that.
My heater was no longer blowing warm. The fucker, he locked me out of my heater, dude, and I'm gonna fucking sue you.
Yeah, no, they locked us out of being able to bump up the idle.
It's a cruise control. How can they lock you out of that?
I don't know. I literally have my cruise control on, pushing the up, and it will not go above 600.
Is your radar working on the front of your truck?
Radar is clear.
I mean, does it work? Like, does it show you the speed of the vehicles in front of you? Because
Yeah.
I know if the radar doesn't work, it malfunctions the cruise control to where it won't work.
Yeah. No, mine's been working.
My radar went out. That's the only reason why I know.
Oh, they. See, I had that happen on my Freightliner. All I had to do was hit the OK button. Yeah, hit the OK button and cruise control would work.
Just make all trucks the same like they used to.
Yeah.
It's funny because people are nowadays are like, "Oh, our trucks are the same. They're all no, they're not."
No, they're not. They're not made the same. They're not maintained the same.
But I mean, overall, I hate death, and I don't wish it on any of my worst enemies. But Freightliner probably has the best death system I've ever seen. Like when it comes to reliability of one.
Yeah. But Freightliner was also putting DEF systems on their trucks before
Anybody?
it was mandated.
Yeah.
So that's why they got a leg up on their DEF system, and every other company's like, "Hey, how can we fix our DEF system?" They're like, "Get rid of it."
Our solution was glider kits.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep not putting them on our trucks as far as we can.
Yep.
Oh, I just crashed. You
But-
gotta be shitting me.
No way.
Ugh.
Well, I'm still in your fucking game, bro.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
Yep. We're gonna go and end it there, everyone. Take it easy. Have a great night.